You. Well, alright. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to my amazing show. Once again, I'm your host, the great and mighty Mr. Perez. And today, I will be starting Disco Elysium. Now, I've been very interested to get to playing this game. Let me start over. I've been very interested to play this game for quite a while now. Yeah, because I've heard just endless praise about this game and how good it is. So I figured, you know what? I cleared a bunch of games already. And I finally, why don't I finally sit down and actually try this game out for myself? So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump right in. Let's see. Physical. Nah, let's improvise. Let's do... Let's do this. Actually, wait, I want to see. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Maybe... Oh yeah, let's do Thinker. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Let's do this. There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscience ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never ever. Never ever ever ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No XYs are contained within it. Give me some more. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. How about more? Lonzy, let's go. Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Great choice, other one. It has always been like this, and it always will be. I need to belittle myself instead? Let me off. Well, let me see. Guess since it is the beginning. You wouldn't like it if I told you what's back there. Why do you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much over yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we? I did this to myself? You one disco mother. So, what's waiting for me? There's this giant ball there. Evil apes. The evil apes are dunking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes dunking it out on a giant ball. How big's the ball? Can't even make out it's a ball, it's that large. Infinitesimally small apes. And this duking out I keep hearing about, what's that? Vying for resources? It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face or you lose. Let's go! Somewhere in this solar-bloated man-made around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. Limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music. Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. What sort of creature does this in their own mouth? Fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. He partied quite a bit. Commodore Red is empty. Let's see. But yeah, I'll stick to full voice acting. Just to see what that's like. This really weird tape player is still on. Rolling empty. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. I'll take that shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Damn, alright.
Was this not the same Elon that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Let's wipe
As you
it.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Let's just get this over with. Charming, isn't he?
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a
Too
late-stage
late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it, the face is making
Please
it
stop.
itself.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some
There
charm
might
to
have
it.
been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Locate the source.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things
Okay.
were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style.
The
But
new
more
style.
importantly, disco happened.
Disco?
For Revachol, your city, That meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
He sounds important.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I should add a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Some 20-odd years.
How long ago was that?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
So what did I adopt?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Anything else?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor
of course he has amnesia. Great.
Please, Kanema.
Alright, guess that's it.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought.
Wait, I won?
A sadness.
Or did I?
Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it. For God knows how long.
I beat an impossible feat.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad...
Yeah, that's enough. Locked. Actually, let me see if I can get my tie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. You swoop up and catch the tie.
Nailed it.
It's
First
released
try.
from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. The blades come squeaking to a halt. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically... Your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
Oh.
It's not good.
Yeah, whatever. Disco ass blazer. This window's broken.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
That's just the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window, a fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did
More
this
likely
then?
a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Let's check
It
the size.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
It's a bottle, isn't
You're
it?
looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally,
the shoe
is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind pushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Anyway, let's check this out. Someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Well, I'll take that one shoe. It must have been locked from the inside.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It
Okay,
should
so
open the door. The
let's open
whirling
it.
in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
March 51.
Hello,
Let's talk.
officer.
The young woman raises
up?
a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
My military personnel?
No.
So why call me an
Because
officer?
you're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a police officer.
Okay,
And don't you forget
cool. I won't.
it. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting to character.
Okay.
So how'd you know I'm a
Sir,
police officer?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
And what business is it
Can't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
It...
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
So I might not know who I am, or who I am, or what a culprit kinema is, how I know what one sounds
She
like.
nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole
There's a
story.
mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
A hanging mercenary. So why didn't you tell me
I do
that?
mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Why don't I remember
Could it
anything?
be because of the drinking?
Obviously.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
So let me be an officer
Don't
of the
be so
law.
harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Why not?
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Said I wanted to have sex with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You
Yeah.
said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I want to see what happens. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of
Yeah,
it?
sorry, cop.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life. More meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing though, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh shit.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Oh, that takes time. Still smoking. Open on Monday. Let's see if I miss anything over here. Aha! There's something there. Ooh. Money. Ah. My shoe. Running wind washes over
There
you.
they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
They fit.
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh, that's good. That's something at least. Alright, I guess let's head downstairs. Some door closed for the winter. What lyrics would be? Vigo karaoke mic. Speakers connected to the radio. Music is seasoned with
You
static.
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic
My soul is immense.
and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What
You
should I
have not
sing?
yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
Lamentation sounds good.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your
I really get a
sad,
gauge on my
tragic
soul with
song.
that.
Who's laughing now? You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright, yeah, let's find
A
something.
man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Okay.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
No,
the bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the
I
difference?
have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
So, where does she go?
She just, you know,
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
That's very interesting. She
so
what?
now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters.
That is a nice
and
bird.
drying mugs. One of its wings
I like
broken.
that bird.
The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Wall.
This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The
Okay.
small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't
My
you go
buddy?
and talk to him, okay?
Man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot. I talk to whoever I
He
please,
pretends not to hear you.
dick. Monday's written on it. Yesterday's menu today starts in a man's handwriting. Water cooler. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. Pinball machines unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
What's up?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, this is who I talk to.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Kim
Looks
Kitsuragi.
like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Fellow cop. Let's shake
Hello.
his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You
Grim
must be
grip.
from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Let's invent a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information and disregards
It
it.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been
Dead.
otherwise occupied.
Okay, you mean him?
If
I
you
just
don't
talked to
mind,
him.
We should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Right.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have, yes.
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have
Okay.
you removed the dead body from the tree?
No,
So, the body is still in the tree,
maybe?
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh,
We
shit.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Alright, let's get going then.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Should I have a
You mean
badge or
you
something?
don't have a badge?
Yeah, I have my badge. Yeah, I'm a policeman.
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can
Sweet. Okay, so let's go talk to the manager.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Alright.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What is golden orange like a forest fire? That smells like
Are
liquor.
you kidding me?
Yeah, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you
Oh.
have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinaise? No, I live in Jamrock. I only
Jamrock?
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start
See.
working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He
Huh?
probably
Oh, right.
means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Alright, I got
His
this.
face expresses profound doubt in your having. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions,
Oh.
which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
What's the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard.
I
They
see.
hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit
Uh-huh.
through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Good.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Yeah, why did Sylvie go
You
away?
asked me that already. What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvia... I hope you
No
appreciate
Riz.
Thank you.
Didn't go where I
asked an
imagined.
employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I'm a feminist. Oh, I don't know. Everything has something
Good
to do
for
with
you.
everything.
Was there something else? I
killed
don't
him.
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Before you said they hosted him up on a tree. What do you mean?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
And who's saying
The
that?
locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did
Ah.
the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yeah, the strike. Oh, there's a strike. Okay.
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did I? I want to see how he reacts.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't.
The
Okay.
lieutenant turns the page in the...
Let's go.
That's it.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Step away unnoticed.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Oh, that worked.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Okay, bye now. Yeah, I got a case to solve. Sorry, I can't pay right now. That must be the hole.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a
Turn.
message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
What's
The
next?
driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Or drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
So is it connected?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinaise. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
All
You
right.
could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you
I got this. Oh, where's the crown? A light above descending. Logo of the municipality. Elysium river coal. In the body, human being decomposes. Climbable. Almost trying to grow herbs.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
There's a
The
corpse,
face
alright.
around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo
Down.
belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Let's try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than...
Walk away. Shit.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Until a pool of vomit lies under. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of...
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh,
The hangover
thanks.
is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There
Get
is
it.
freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry.
Okay. Ah. What's up?
The RCM in Martinaise. What can I help you with? We
You
don't
sound
see a lot of
surprised.
police around here. That's all.
So, okay.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Can I have some ammonia?
I'm done with it.
Oh, sweet.
Go
Thanks.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of
Directions?
course. Where to?
Ah,
No
that's it.
problem. Of course. I won't hold you.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Oh, can I have your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Nice. Sweet lady. Fuck the police, pigs go home. Actually, examine this.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
D7.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin,
Okay.
you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat,
Toolbox.
and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A
Hmm.
scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. As you
Yeah.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation:
see.
we're not going anywhere right now. The white suede
levels.
feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so
Luxurious,
very
huh?
familiar in your... A metallic drawer slides out from under.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
It's robust.
Flashlight.
Weather lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pry bar feels useful for opening all the handles. You can do good work.
Yeah,
Pull
I'll
out
just take all of
toolbox,
that.
Slide the frequency
radio.
tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line. glows like a feline eye. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio,
Radio
waves
waves.
cast far and wide over.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Nice to meet
This
you.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
What is the number, officer?
Shall I give you the number?
Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Okay.
Hold on, officer.
Oh, okay. Launching
Give
it
it a
from the
minute.
thighs.
She might be busy at the moment. Takes
Yeah,
a bit to get
figures.
to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes,
Oh, good.
hello?
Ah, she's millions miles away from you. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
What's your job? Was it you who called the
No.
police?
Not me.
You know who made
No,
that call?
sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Yeah, copper.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
Steve.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to
No
do with
one calls
anything?
the police. The Union would get angry. You know,
What do you mean?
what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Do you speak the
Legally,
truth?
no. In reality, yes. Martinaise is de
Yeah.
facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I am the authority
Okay.
around here. So why did she only make a corpse?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What
The other
others?
people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You
Trouble.
don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally.
Uh-huh.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I
Did
see.
you? Yeah,
Next question.
go on.
Why don't you
You
quit
mean,
your
why
job?
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
I mean, I could see
Why
why.
not?
Oh, hey, Yasi Yaku. Welcome to the show. You obsessed with this game? Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. This one.
What? No, why would you even think that?
So he told me he asked you
Please,
out.
don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Okay.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Anyway, I got
You
everything I
hope
need.
So. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem curious? What if I did
No,
this?
she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah,
You
that was
know
some other
women
guy.
and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
Okay.
How's one supposed to get the love going? That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out. Lest she
Maybe I
turns
could
into
do
a
about all this internalized
spinster.
misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
No.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you think you can do that, Lieutenant Love.
I got everything under control.
What?
Oh shit, no. Damn, I fucked up, didn't I? I got this.
What is happening in your head?
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
What? What is it?
You'll
Call
see.
was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on.
Oh shit.
Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to guard now.
Yeah, I'm
57,
done.
over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
God, that's so funny. Anyway, yeah, let's see if we could actually examine this body now. Here we go. Gloves.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh,
the
shit.
combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Damn. That didn't help.
Are
Okay,
you
nothing.
okay, officer?
Oh,
You're
thanks,
facing
Kim.
tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Why can't I keep it in? I've been a
I've
cop my
seen
whole life.
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
Damn.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You
I
seem to
think
be
I've
fine.
lost my sense of smell.
Oh,
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
I
No,
just can't keep it down.
this is a two-man assignment. You need to get your shit together. We
Okay.
should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it
Oh.
half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
And internalize. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I should do that. Although maybe I shouldn't do that if Wolf came around. I did kind of tell him that I had my badge. See. Oh, look. Half-naked dame. Very muscular man. See. See. Let's go.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just a
Need to
second,
connect.
officer.
Yeah, I should do that.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've
Relay
got this.
code.
You're a cop, and cops know
10-4 Station
relay
41.
code.
I've got an urgent business
10-4
over.
message received. 10-5 relay message.
Just
10-18
49.
state your message, sir.
But you
Need to
said
put- Don't worry about it.
9, over.
I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
See
him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his
badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Like I'm the first cop to ever
He
misplace
says
his badge.
this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire...
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, this is serious.
To stop.
Of course it's serious.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Okay, I just want to get this reported.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick, what's
Oh,
going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I got other things to
9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for captains.
Ask him. Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know...
I don't have my gun.
It's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
Lying? Over
Easy.
the phone?
He
Of course
says
I
he
did.
didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Roger that.
I'm done here. Good point.
There is...
Active decay. It's
Let's
okay
see.
to throw up.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
What do you know, kid?
Kuno's got this!
Older
If
than
there
12.
ever was
Can't be
such
older
a
than 12.
thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite.
Damn,
in
alright,
his
okay.
ugliness.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
One minute time,
Talk,
please.
pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy
Should
shit
I?
is all about. I mean
Okay.
drugs. The kid...
Yeah,
Oh,
Kuno!
I see.
Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The
His siblings?
fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says
Oh, okay.
we're fucking each other!
Hey, you want to hang out? I'm totally not an orc.
No, Kuno doesn't buy that shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
We
do.
shouldn't do anything. You will
Horses.
see.
The language these kids are...
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What do you know about this
Shitload
body?
pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
You know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know
Kuno
anything.
knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Oh, sure.
Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo. Probably
How'd I
climb.
get up there?
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see
You
it
ain't
happening.
Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinaise. Kuno wasn't in Revachol.
So where did you
I
go?
don't know. Some fucking mesk or Or, I don't know, some other place. Night City.
Night
Kuno is a
City.
fucking Night City.
Oh, like
There is
Cyberpunk.
no
Okay.
Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science.
Yeah, that sounds like a
fiction
video
novel.
game. Please, Night
Why
City
you
doesn't
gotta be
exist.
riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up?
Don't tell him that, Kuno!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The city.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about.
Have you seen
Just
anyone
a couple of
suspicious?
chicks sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Yeah,
You're
whatever.
testing Kuno.
Get lost,
Kids
Right,
play in
Pig?
this yard often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
A lot of
No,
yours?
It's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno! He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house.
So what's in the greenhouse?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or...
You mean the young
Look,
women?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening
That's
is
a good
done
point.
in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before.
I should ask her that.
It seems suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I.
You
Clearly,
refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the
Kuno
situation.
doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno.
Uh-huh.
Kuno knows you're lying, trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Morale critical?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police
Yeah.
officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Money out of shits to give.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel. And cop gives up the detective genre.
Oh, damn,
for
all right.
social realism. Another.
Shit, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. See, what can I do here? I have gloves? No, I don't.
The RCM in Martinaise. What can I help? Of course. What can I help you with? Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else.
I'm
Well, what are you doing
working.
here? On
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to...
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the
Oh, the
salt.
salts, huh?
Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Of course.
Yeah, I gotta run.
If there's a corpse, then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going to need them.
Could I borrow you
Sure.
these gloves? Come on. There we go.
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural
active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive.
Yeah, just let it out.
You feel a great force until a pool of vomit. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head, if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache. That young woman, the gardener, if she doesn't have...
Acquiring ammonia.
I can't believe it felt like springtime. Just sure, go easy on that stuff.
Before you stand vapor emanate. This must... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel, a metallic...
Take what you need.
The pry useful for opening the handles. You can... It's robust. Lets you... The pull-out toolbox slides back as you tap...
There's no...
Translation. The white... Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize, of course it's only in your... The smell of freshly treated leather. I'm good.
Let's see. What the hell?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Damn, alright.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up. The detective...
Shit, again. Damn. And let's try this again.
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at...
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
I think I actually do need to do this first.
There he still is, looking. The smell is... You feel a great force ringing until a pool... The smell of Commodore Red.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. There is freight nearby. There's a greenhouse.
Acquiring ammonia will...
And let's actually get some ammonia.
The RCM in Martinaise, we don't see it. Of course. Sure, go easy on that stuff. Of course. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings,
see.
some more tenements, the harbor gates, some kind of
Harbor
commotion,
gates?
I think, some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think.
Broken bridge.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market.
Gee.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they... What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinaise.
I see.
This intersection is called...
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Of course.
If there's a corpse...
Sure.
Yeah, let me borrow those gloves.
Before you step vapor this must... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a scent of leatherwork, a metallic...
Take what you need.
The pry useful for opening the handles. You can... Its rope lets you... The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. As you tap...
There's no...
Translation. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handles. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled the soft purr.
This is...
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
Just a second, officer.
10-2.
The man...
10-4. 10-18. State your miss.
But you say...
10-9. 10-4.
Is it him?
Says he does.
You what?
Who lost his
Dick? Fuck it.
It's Officer.
Dick, defend yourself.
10-4. I hear it.
Fuck me.
What's going on?
Super.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person?
You don't have a comeback.
He's not replying. 10-9 comme...
New height?
Ask. Sergeant Person.
Check your pockets. Okay,
10-9 comme an officer. Did you get my question?
lying?
He says he did.
Thank God. Losing his...
We're all glad to hear you've not...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about it.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to ver...
But of course, it says... Tell him to stop.
What do you need, sir? That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-9 repeat message. I didn't get that.
What?
He seems in...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his...
10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he helping?
Okay, well, I guess they're not gonna help me.
Satellite officer. So, was there any... 10... excuse me, sir? Over. No, sir, I haven't. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes.
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly
Oh no, he does the little rhythm this time.
Officer?
Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off. No? Not me. No, sorry. People don't have the money.
So the Union has a phone.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before.
Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Who's
He's
with
in
me?
plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different.
please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw you. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh,
It got
oh
pretty
wow,
graphic.
okay.
Oh, those again. I have been trying. You know,
To what?
when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red." I won't
I thought he
hear
would kill
silence
myself.
on the other end of the line.
Me
I don't know what
neither.
to say. Oh, what
No
happened to my gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money... It almost looked like you pawned it.
Level up.
But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen it?
Uniform. I never saw you.
Alright, I got
do
everything I
hope
need.
so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Is she angry?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about.
Oh,
Some
wait,
other
shit.
guy, like Gart. Trust me, you wouldn't want... No, you're the guy. You're... What misogyny? You have to act. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love? You're
Yeah.
just a gimp.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and yo.
A flock of seagulls takes off right away. The lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
It breaks FM, huh?
Is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not.
Oh, you're not to explain yourself.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
Oh.
57.
In the cabin, you...
I'm done. Do that. Curious.
There he still is, looking right. Pneumonia only. The second time, not
Yeah.
so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Damn.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. No. This is it. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour.
Alright.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are
Hi.
you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called
Ooh.
Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of... Don't be a fool. As an expert...
I made up
Sir,
my mind.
Are you okay? You've been
Can I
okay,
ask you some
sir.
questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Who are these famous
kings
people?
and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
I
I
see.
think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it
I
does
see.
make the famous people more famous.
That sounds delicious.
Why would they do that, sir?
Why
We're
indeed?
Not that old. Maybe we'll do something really important, something that wows the world.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Vacuum bottle.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register, or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Maybe I will. This
It's
romance.
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
I
Or there
see.
could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself. Those are
See.
unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. But then it all turns
What if they're
these
both
are not
bad?
very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody
What
wants
if
to
it's
read a
written
story.
really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to
What if
pick either.
everyone is
It's really
poor?
not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Well, sometimes you have to write about real life
Not in
things.
romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about when it doesn't work out at
I
all?
haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Oh, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful
I
breakup?
don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
I want to do that.
No.
Okay,
yes.
I'll ask your mom.
She
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Phantom Limb.
Maybe some about other books.
What's the crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a
Okay.
policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the
Gets the
Mhm,
people
mhm.
going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal. You
I'm a
don't look
policeman.
much like a policeman.
So, what do
Didn't
they
mean
look
to
like?
offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Ah. It's not your body that's important, it's your head.
Yeah.
No, your mind. Not
Mine.
head, child. Heads.
There are millions of
Isn't
different
that
ways.
very dangerous?
They live and breathe
Unlike
danger.
you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe
Yeah.
he can show you some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You know, let me to do something.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I deduce that you are very
Come
small.
on, don't be silly. That's not a... I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Is it more
Mum
important
says
than
it's
this?
necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's
I
how you get
see.
ahead in life. You
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
In what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go, exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I should
We
look into
can go
this.
into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look in.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
You know about other failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar.
Oh.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about different types of books.
The plasmic
No such thing.
manifestations. Oh.
Anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nah,
Maybe I
that's
can
enough.
tell you about some of our books instead.
Okay, let me do something.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
Oh. What do you keep
What
your
do
hands
you mean,
folded?
sir?
I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to
you bite your
You know
nails.
this from me keeping my hands folded.
It's super simple for a detective such as
Well,
myself.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Well, bet I could figure out why you bite your
She
nails.
nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's
Maybe
putting
so,
on you.
sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I hope it
It
entertained
was
you.
okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You do something
You're quite
about me.
sober.
Ow!
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He
And
is
I'm
intensely
having a grand
Sure, you
time.
ask.
There she stands, swaying on her feet. There's something you're missing.
What am I missing?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar?
Oh well. Let's go inside. The That's almost done. Molten candy. Let's talk to her.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
What's up?
My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So you're the owner.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
And your daughter's the one standing
Annette,
outside.
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Supposed to be together, compressed in a small area. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. been a great
Come
human
now.
being.
It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research.
He's
My
very
precious,
polite.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Well, it strikes me as
Mind your
wrong.
own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell you.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Yeah, she's chewing her nails,
God, I've
right?
told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business.
I don't think she can do anything
can
about it.
if she has enough willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, it's actually super alright for kids to chew their hands off.
She stands stiff and severe. She's looking for one. But there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
You know, a child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course, yes. The economy.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand
It's a
Couronne?
proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of
Ah.
Denver. You may know it for its massive housing project.
Sure.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a
So
great
is your husband
opportunity
involved
to get
with the
ahead of
bookstore?
the crowds. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's...
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
And hell freezes over.
All
the
right.
woman looks aloof.
What if I wanted to
Then
buy a
why
book?
are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those
Cool,
shelves
have some
there?
books.
Go. Be drawn. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
She smiles and nods.
Very well for now.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
That's a lot.
These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Alright, sweet. Let's head up.
These shelves are overbooked. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Crime fiction. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers. You see Dick Mullen on a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Any more?
There's also tragedy calls. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one. Your attempt to grasp at the answer failed.
Fuck. Ooh, a fascist
The plaque
magic.
on the shelf reads, browsing through all the books with all the... Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the next to Irv's life story. You see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star.
Anti-Star?
He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
That sounds painful.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Read. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the various these three, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice. It serves platitudes, while also wholeness, unity, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. Various paranat.
This. Most interesting thing about fascist was the magic.
You see a
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Okay.
a small mountain of colorful books, an endless variety of source books, law books. There's also a lot of books in a board games, a towering mountain of. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring rows and rows of human barbarians. Blur your vision. You make out maybe 100. Not even
that's
close.
A lot.
Man from Hyundai, if nothing of interest.
Nah. I'm out of here. See. Anyway. I think now we could check the body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. As you breathe in, the odor
That's
comes
more
over.
like it, yeah.
It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Oh, at least
His
he's wearing
skin
underpants.
is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots.
Yeah, armor.
They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's all you, baby.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel.
Well.
Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What's the rest of
locals
it?
Probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Good point.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decay.
It's kind of out of place.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are
for
we
a full
talking?
set, about 4 years of wages.
How much are the wages?
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
Ka-ching, baby.
By ka-ching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and...
How could he afford
for
this?
Us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company.
This is
one
pretty
I agree.
advanced.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's
Sounds
anything
fragile.
but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials.
Remind me
trees were made of porcelain. This is what they cross. The smooth, glossy
wearing
surface
gloves.
fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
There's a serial number right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
X541567.
Let's lie. Nah, I
It
can
has
do
a
that.
make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either stay.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh shit.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's
Fuck off.
wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting go?
I don't know, baby. I don't know.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly
Well, I want to look at his
twists on the
toes.
cargo belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
I see.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular
This is a
cargo
lashing belt
belt.
used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the
The
reinforced
local
kind.
harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
You even get him
A
up there.
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Well, they wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
So we're assuming dock
The
workers
brief
did it.
suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate
Jeez.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds
It's a map of the night sky.
Stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice.
Something here.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Triggered Sunshine.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Yeah, you take your photo, Kim.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Cool.
In case we need it.
What do we need?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By
Oh,
his
yeah.
build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important.
Can I have it?
Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Protruding comically from their
Comically.
sockets. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head
Who are you, dead
as
man?
the corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck.
I see.
Eyes too.
His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of...
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yes.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
It was up right after death.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
It's like a lynching to
Everything
me.
here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before signing a probable...
I think he's dead.
His personality is
totally dead.
Ward no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
Yes.
Something is
the
coming
pool
out
of
of him.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digest.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
You're lucky.
I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the...
So how do we get him down?
We finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough enough.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
It's all the
Climb
branch.
up there and saw the branch?
Yeah. We used the kid's
I don't
ladder.
trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Seems
There
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way.
Did someone else do it?
You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below
Someone
detective.
like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Yeah.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that...
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Took
I
the
blew
shot.
his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take...
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in. That's a Kiel A9090 armor stick.
Nice.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of
Easy does it, partner.
the kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts.
God damn it.
He missed.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's
Kuno's
okay, man.
32.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
I have to
Oh.
say, it's beginning to look...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could
as
try.
bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the sorriest pig.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly
I see.
light. You've held this. An A9.
The fuck are you waiting?
The buckle
Right.
comes into focus in your...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your
Does he not
field
die
of
first?
view narrows. The slow movement of the...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggot?
Can I do it? Yeah! First try.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces. coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within its
communism. Communism?
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. Then, the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting
Stop me
out
now, you little shit. You've been policed.
The ace is high. A custom invent. You could add an ace's low to it, if you...
Alright.
The high arrives with a chill. But then it does,
Ooh.
and with furious precision.
Nice.
Is not one to leap.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the union. Harbor
the
property
leader of
was
the
clearly
union
used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to...
You could ask the garden for directions.
Just to finish your interviews?
And
going good. Here. 6 skill points. Okay. Okay, what can I do now? Let me check inside first.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache med. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says, no, he's looking the other way. Perhaps you slip the plastic eye just for the record. You look nothing like the man on the document. The sleeping dock worker has the man does not.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your...
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing. That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than...
Yeah, I don't have time to drink now. I've got shit to do. Ah, healing item. How do I use it? Ah, that's much better.
The door is closed.
Let's see. Nothing out here. Although, there is a thought. Ah, sea smell.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
You did my way.
Can see that.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold. The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
My gun's not here.
The door is closed.
Not yet.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out.
How did I get
comes
such a
free
crown?
with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The sentiment is...
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And
Maybe I
have
am.
you found anyone to be sweet to? You
Maybe I have.
rascal. You must forgive me. I'm getting so... I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our...
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Of
Alright.
course, Dee.
Doesn't seem like I could ask her any questions. See if she knows something.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Of course. Wild Pines?
Yes. A representative of the...
Oh, that must be the woman on the giant boat.
The giant boat?
There's one dog. No
Okay.
problem.
She's very well.
I am a gander
A simple little cadence. He sees
from another planet. Hey there. It's the
Going on
jam,
here?
my man.
the air from the east is thick with the
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
Ah.
All the gates up the street are shut tight. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days. Feels like forever. Like I was
I
born on this
see.
here round.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils.
Take your style, man.
Imagine. It's been a whole week. So tell me, what do you need? It's
What
like
about the strike?
whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
Going
That could
on
be a
strike
problem.
would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
The
Some
union
pretty wild
demanding.
stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. I've heard
okay.
talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What's the
They want
company
to keep
want?
that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them.
Maybe I
you
should go on strike.
Cops don't.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking,
got a
yes,
point.
but do continue.
Anything else. Us lorry
food.
drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Not my
Not you?
thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
Oh,
I prefer
okay.
the examined life now.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool.
He ain't one of those drivers. I know that. All account.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out. The man taps his fingers rhythmically again.
High-grade narcotic.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted to find any other word.
I'm joking, my man.
And I was joking too.
Business. This haul cargo is mostly sporting. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market.
Did I get one of those track shoes?
And all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct.
Don't be a stranger.
Good talk. Let's see. Where could I go?
Yes? What do you want to know?
Why are we on the same case?
You and I are pawns in a... You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinaise is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine.
So a struggle, huh?
Sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the fix.
So he volunteered to represent the 57. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
I wonder what this says about me.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
The master plan, huh? I am one of the finest. Yes, joke.
You will? Then I will help you to do so. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant.
Yes.
You volunteered to support it.
I'm an unrepentant sport. Well, technically. The official...
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete.
So what's special?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one... Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, no response. He's having trouble processing.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs? Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's...
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances.
Alright, so not this way. Actually, what if the bookstore has like a map or something I could get?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
A small mountain.
No, I guess not. banged up.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Tire tracks. Wait a minute. The roof, huh?
Life? I'll be with you in a moment.
Nah, let you eat.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every...
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. That's
time.
the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Could the objective of the game be to throw them at...
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is...
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the
Hostile,
reason
isn't he?
this
Trying to throw something as... Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Let's see what happens. Oh, fucked up.
This felt wrong. Wrong like...
Mon Dieu. Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
I thought something way more
What are you
spectacular would
talking
happen.
about? You just executed...
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just what Johnny Ball game is.
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
You know anything about the man hanging in the back?
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinaise, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a...
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing...
If I
don't know
knew,
anything.
I would not...
Tis true, sire.
Alright. Thanks for helping me. Let's keep moving. Tube says windows. A bag. The There are ways to see a difference in my approach. Recently painted. Did he spill the paint? There's a girl up there. Let's see. More construction decades ago. Boxes. Is this worth more than you ever learned in your life? Damn.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top.
Good afternoon, Officer Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted...
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from a Unusual medical episode.
Yeah, let's call it
It
that.
happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the loop...
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
What do you
What
do?
we do. I'm afraid
There was a touch of discomfort there.
So what
the
do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian...
You're in good company, it
Thank
seems.
you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's
and
it?
to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Wild Pines employs 72,000
Wave
people,
hits the salute.
all of whom have families that depend on their salaries.
So,
it is a tremendous responsibility.
what do they get all these
started
billions?
as an exploration, and centuries of care, deliberation,
more.
and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
So what do they want with a place
You mean
like this?
aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Yeah, but the company's nothing about the
We built
workers.
this district.
We. There it is.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain,
She owns
with
up
its
to it.
bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinaise was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution.
Anyway, so what's the deal with the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
But what is your role in this
I believe
precisely?
the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
Oh,
I
why
relay
didn't you just say
union's
that?
demands to Wild Pines and
Actually,
return with Wild Pines
That would be
counteroffer.
kind of confusing out of context.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
So it is kind of related.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are
Yeah.
Now they
Hold
won't
on.
even let me into the harbour. There's a
So
2-metre
it-
20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So it's connected to the
Yes,
lynching.
I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Anyway, what's the deal about the
What can
behemoth?
I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos.
I see.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen.
But the strike
See.
began in...
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
That's good.
This time their demands are more...
ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this
Mr. Clare
Gaumont?
told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator.
What
There
are the
are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I like
you might
it.
also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
That's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker
But-
a member of the board.
What does it
It's
mean?
quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinaise terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
But there's no king.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king. I'm not sure.
So what are you gonna do?
Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of and now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Alright.
This checks out.
So... who's the union boss?
Claire is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Nice.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
Oh,
I imagine he has a
course.
thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe?
Can't be that
He's the
bad.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of him?
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been
It's
easy to
20 years
organise
old.
labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter election.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime
mob.
syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Lights of local working men, socialist mob, a leech. A leech.
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, while
Something happened with the elections?
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. And
This forewoman, her name?
sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence.
Must be extortion.
Indeed. The company suspect the point of the presentation is these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help?
You know something about these
The man
tattoos?
who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
How is it tied to the
Better
lynching?
not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can...
Why, yes I am.
Do you have a name?
No. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
course
People
there
on
are.
boats.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get
We're
there?
on an
We are.
archipelago?
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos. While
The guy was from the
Okay,
island.
If you want to get technical,
Hey!
the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
It's more like it.
she
Understood.
nods attentively.
Officer,
The crowns of her nonchalance might be related to some...
good. Quite
You
a
tell me
few
about the
things,
lynching.
I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employ...
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 4.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Stuff from a usual medical episode that's related to that.
see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know.
Dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share any...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutual feelings will guide the way.
Feelings? Okay.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer.
Damn.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something...
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, the Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret
drugs,
in Martinaise. Or you can...
Detective, a word in private. This
okay.
is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight.
Oh, you just find my
that
badge.
would be fantastic, but do we have the...
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you...
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Yeah, that didn't really work out.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation.
Okay.
You're back. Good. It's quite
Tell me.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Somalia...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make.
It goes there, huh?
After they clear the terminal, we lose track.
I
The
see.
actual production is taking place at various sites.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Weak link, huh?
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
We're only going to need bolt
Unlike
cutters for
the
this.
officer, I'm talking...
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that round...
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
I did.
Interview the drivers who are still...
Her irises are light green.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. Yes?
Okay. Let's see.
Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it... In the meantime, let me know if... Of course, Detective.
Yeah, I'm not going to help her.
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles against you.
Let's see.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this
You
wall?
have no clue. So many walls.
It's just a wall.
There must be another way into the building.
Noise down there.
Huh. Why is that randomly so loud? Ah, the greenhouse. Smoker could be a witness.
You see a young man on a balcony.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
I need to talk to you.
Really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps stealing.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me anything about the
I can tell that you
hanging?
finally got him down. Thank you.
What were you doing?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait,
No.
is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular, huh?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Yeah.
I had a friend over.
What kind
It was
of
my
friend?
Sunday friend.
See
He
something?
doesn't reply, gesturing no with his...
My
What's your
name?
name?
My name is Mart.
That's definitely not his real...
That's
no,
not your real
of course
name.
not. Could you... No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotion.
You want
No,
me to
for
cry,
God's
huh?
sake, I don't want you to listen. I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Nothing.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like this,
Yeah.
he could be a witness. Him or his Sunday. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again.
Oh yeah, that door I saw earlier.
A sturdy metal... This could be a... The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who.
From within comes the faint sound.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. Didn't work.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves.
You can't think of anything convincing. Time for some police brutality.
Don't open this door. I'm gonna introduce you to a lateral vascular neck restraint, and it's gonna
No,
hurt.
you're not.
You don't scare me, punk.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability. But in
Non-compliance is
fact,
hindering
has
a
no
police
meaning.
matter.
I know my rights.
But the sweeping on...
Miss! What did you...
is...
Hold your horses.
Oh shit, wait, I don't have a
Care
badge.
about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Yeah, you bet.
Mailbox is overflowing.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers, even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was to symbolize also some social democrat because white is the color of nothing at all.
Cleaning chemicals. Oh. Out here. Let's go to the balcony. Dance track. Okay. One's home. What do you... What do we remember? But why though? Different sizes. No one's sleeping. Door's open. Some sort of slime. Definitely hasn't been cleaned in a while.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number, it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Not yet.
You hear someone walking.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm
right.
fine. Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Yeah, I'm looking for
The
that kind of
scrawny
guy.
boy who's always...
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for?
I'm gonna talk to him.
What was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Oh, that's
Go
why I
the
need to remember it.
balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down.
The streets will not flow red with it.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type. The last
Yeah,
I've
we
had
were
a
last
battery
tested.
of tests just last week.
A brush, and that smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank.
Seems
Something
about it
to
for you.
think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
What are you looking at?
Is desperately searching for a handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her.
I don't like her
Pig's not
either.
half as dumb as he looks.
So what are you
Can't
doing to the wall?
tell? I'm painting a beautiful... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you
Have
don't know
you
what to
ever
write?
tried your hand at graffiti-o? When we rarely see pigs, yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Watch your back.
Hmm. Rats. Someone lives back there. We're closed. Why though?
What happened here?
We're close enough. Apartment with a
It
hole
will
in the wall.
still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one.
There's always a little
Indeed.
something in the fridge. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out 20. Should I?
This door is made of metal. And number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here?
Damn. Turns it. Remember. Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 1938, he went on a tour to the...
Damn. Oh, I need a skill point to forget that shit. Alright, let's get out of here.
This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You need to get your...
Right, yeah.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. This door has been closed with the shackle...
After you, detective.
Nothing. Alright. Let's put this back. See, where haven't I checked? Oh.
Welcome to Revachol.
Wait, that's where we are.
Welcome to Revachol, me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to the... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man,
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
So we got a couple questions.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of...
He starts on drugs.
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. Safre. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken our...
Yeah, it's our responsibility, huh?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't. What do you think? I can't leave...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the...
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a... Since he left, I haven't had anyone...
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed sus. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some... Just follow the smell. It smells...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. His tribe are natural liars. It's in the...
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
Not
much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the strike, I'd have been at Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say If you
look, as detective, I'm here to pick up a look.
Koiko may be another.
Yep, it's one of their main exports.
I see.
In fact, Yokokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates.
They definitely go on.
Says who? Then I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos.
He means
What
the
do you mean by
people
that?
living in...
Yeah, you know, Grand Nix, Grand Volk. Those, hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature.
Can I see him?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides...
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a Sure fucking is. We have a guild. Goddamn right. Trusting street. It's about not the
Not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Someone has to be an unpopular guy.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior.
Yeah, I could tell you a prime
Open your
example.
eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? This
And?
concerns you, policeman, so you...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Right. Go fuck
Don't
yourself.
Push your...
Aces low. For the rest of the world, the aces low is just some cool Revachol thing. Politic.
Yeah.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
Lots of flowers. You tease. He looks relatively big.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why
We're
should
here
I?
to fight for a cause. Stripe's good.
No.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Rights of people. Rights.
His manner of speaking is wooden. The tone of voice bland and uninspired. Almost as if composed.
Maybe you should
this.
ask them. We have families to feed.
So
Yeah.
do we, Scott.
Wait a minute. That's the guy I need to talk to, I think. One of them.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity.
Let us work!
Honest men and women.
Who
with
are they?
rights. We came here to help the harbor run smooth.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow...
Alright, have fun. Let's see if I could... Greater Rivershore Industrial Harbor. Oh yeah, I could do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
What's the
Officer.
number?
What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, IC.
57.
In the cabin, you
Cool. No, I just wait till tomorrow. I bet this is gonna go super well. Let me, save.
Fuck does Kuno care? Shitload. Don't tell the...
This is where you quickly ask him.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Okay.
Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means
D.
yeah. That shit means you wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart.
Kuno's doing charity to...
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
Fuck you talk.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're lost without you, Kuno. They need you.
Why don't you figure your shit?
Maybe we should.
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the...
Probably climb. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Yeah. Kuno.
Thanks, Kuno.
Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Your test...
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on,
What's a field autopsy?
You know what a field autopsy is.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world.
Let's get in there.
There is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I said I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle in your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form. You've lost your paperwork, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I have my shoes.
Otherwise you would only have one. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several actually, but only if it helps move things. Yes, well...
It's okay to cry.
Right.
Use
The
yours.
autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
That's
Assistant. I don't know the answer.
Pig's messed up.
Just leave it empty.
The corpse lies there, indifferent.
KK57.
Case.
Next.
Write that down.
NA.
Name.
NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of the pudgy mess of curdled meat.
Fucky.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant...
We're still going with March 4th. What else?
C.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
KK 57 0503.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Vividly pointing to a lynching.
The right lividity is easy to produce, if you know what.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed Behind Rosenkrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the elsewhere yet. An obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH,
42 people.
Deceased persons found
Damn,
today.
all right.
42 stations.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no
External.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. The boot has a serial number. It's E50. Tattoos.
Got that.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. To be added to the deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is... Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
I can identify high velocity.
You get your mark.
Yeah.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
prepared.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
Let's go.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced. Chest is intact.
Write that down.
Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Could I inspect the genitals?
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Way more than the law officials.
We have a real museum here. Last item, hands.
The hands?
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Ooh. Sit down.
That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
May it the moral of the story?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained
very vulnerable to compromises in his blood supply.
The moral of every story, officer. Good.
Alright, not applicable.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips. Black. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, check that.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach. Inside, you sleep silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na.
Don't we have anything?
Are you hepatobiliary?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder, and
Same for toxicology and serology. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
See. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator
at maximum velocity
has confessed to causing it.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and
right. Next.
What's
Nothing.
The for?
Just in case.
Ligature
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. Now we put him in a body bag.
The lieutenant looks at the dead. You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out. I'm a joke. Look at me.
Well, you are now.
A killer. Go ahead, Coppo. Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculous.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppeline, what do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copper. Here you go, you loony. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can't. It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Okay. Hmm. Let's do... drama.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Because...
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an...
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of...
Yeah,
we
of
wouldn't
course.
say he's lying, sire.
What else am I missing here? Oh yeah, let's see if I can find the rest of that armor.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But coach physical, it's going to take blood, sweat, piss. Behold, world. Here walks a...
Sportsman.
Vigilance officer? What? Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting... no. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Did you use
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
Damn.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I shall
Because
here.
this place is a damn beachhead. Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to Martinaise was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boot.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there.
That explains the damage.
Son. The rest of the city got cleaned up.
Well, it's your...
You don't even begin.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Last socialist waved away with the horde within class to take over.
Surely you don't mean it. I would have preferred if the right honorable king instead. This is just what the commies wanted. A true king in both blood and mind.
Some manner of self-deceit.
Damn Frissel. He was the king.
He slouches his...
The suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you. You are still in that.
All you observe is a...
This is the uniform.
Don't you mean...
You do not speak...
There's something you missed.
Nah. I don't think there is. Let's see.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you. The faded marks are... They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? These bullets were fired during the revolution. Overhead,
Okay,
not
tell me.
much.
Oh, at least they gave me some XP. Pawn shop. Projector.
It's not often that I see officers. What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone. It keeps me...
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pulled.
This is the pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinaise with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
You were adamant about, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. My apologies.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, he definitely is high. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Let me have a look. Another time back.
So someone has my gun.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a general...
What cost the
I wasn't here
wreckage?
to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much used to... Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
It is salty. It is
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the water lock. You pull the lever all the way. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
It was.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of found...
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's Found Ultra. These once respectable speakers, a small heap.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers.
What about the speakers?
These speakers are Samaran.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran...
I thought they both said speakers for a second. Oh, okay. Human ox. Ruins. Must be the old town.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods at the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. As gold, no response.
If you want her attention, you may need...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's about the
have
50s?
Small jewels and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the war back in Mecca during the time of the revolution? Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema.
In all likelihood.
Someone was. They are someone's. They're beautiful.
All of what?
I wasn't dreaming. I was dead. While you people were...
The Republic of Mess.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have a... Of course not.
The Boyadera. Boya for short.
It's an old ballad about a young girl. Don't be stupid. The
They lived happily ever after.
You can hear the orchestra swell.
Oh, he settles down.
The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her. The most
Beautiful
beautiful.
song.
A true boyadero needs a diamond. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want...
Bad hand. Hermenegildos is...
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time. Oh, don't worry about me.
Should you drive that?
I'm one of the best camioners around the Monosos land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador.
Take better care of yourself.
Loman. I'm...
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem to
What
know
do I
a thing or
need
two.
drugs for, Loman? Yes. There is a
Those epithets are familiar somehow.
If you don't know...
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that?
For the glory of the
Loman,
World Republic.
What in the name of God are you... Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Could it
Just
be
this
drugs?
month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. No,
Drugs?
Loman, diamonds.
Who do you
Easy.
think's so?
Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust him.
That's correct. There is no visibility.
Where do you want me to... Or I can...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes,
Yeah.
go.
Hold on.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building.
Why are
You
those
keep
word on the
saying
street?
things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich. Sodom.
What are
Oh
those?
yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before?
Yeah.
Very well, no objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Anyone?
Cocaine?
There's no.
Why communism?
Scab?
Ah, there we go.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flasky.
Right
Good
to
one,
work.
officer. Don't worry. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cops...
Show him your stolen car.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strike?
The man looks.
But
It's
from
no
back
picture.
when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for...
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Oh,
Found on the
John's been
ground.
out drinking himself blind again?
No. It will prove useful still. Believe your thieving.
It's part of an ongoing investigation.
Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew? The little boy had it good to get me into trouble. To see.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Okay.
Official union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
He used us to
It's
scare
a
you.
minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet.
I learned that people don't want
What's
to
the
talk to a
probe?
drunk union man about
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I
Technical
did some
stuff.
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into...
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were... So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. I guess you won't be
Send the
collecting them
boots
all.
away.
then. That's less work for you, at least.
What about the
Oh,
leggings?
they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
Nice
one piece of
investments.
it.
Some junior officers can take it.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off of... No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Man. You know, serious business. I'm
Yeah,
sure that
serious
he
business.
He's a chatty guy.
Okay, so can I talk?
Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
Might have information about the killing.
Knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a...
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
I just walk in?
Walk right past Measurehead? Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh, that's the guy.
Walk right past, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Gotcha.
The man whispers a jaunt.
Let's go. I think I need to push. I need to push that, I'm pretty sure.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
We still need to get into the harbor.
First, I'll save. Okay.
Your body continues to betray your degeneracy.
What do you mean?
have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot.
Yeah, you're
no,
right.
you don't. You need to get another.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there.
Craniology. I am the pinnacle of my... You gave the world eugenics. You dominated lesser cultures. Like the... You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave this day. Bring your troops to the seminar.
Nah, this is lame.
Will be lined with bottles of Al.
Look, I just need to push that button.
Peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you the
Right, good
best
idea. Don't be such an asshole.
You are mad, Santiago. Racists are generally not very good at...
Welcome to Revachol. He must think redhead.
I am not like them. I am...
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambition.
You're right.
Correct.
Alright.
Go ahead. Don't be shy.
Oh, you gotta be
ask
fucking
for
kidding
race
me.
Secrets.
Talking to me.
Inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectually uninteresting to
This ain't gonna
sock
work.
anything to an infant such as you.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracks in his hand.
The words to the song have
your hand.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization. Your race descent. Oh, don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and me. Jam. Individualism. Offshoots of the. I am not surprised. The South Island. We are. I am a descendant. No. I am from Couronne. You have heard enough about.
I think this racist is better than.
That will be the.
He will grant us.
Your pedomorphic friend has quit.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close.
Alright, hold on, let me, let's reload. Don't try that again.
Your body continues to betray your degeneracy. Are you admiring? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial. What is this androgynous display?
Merely standing up makes you sweat.
Stop it! You. This display of weakness may appeal to.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to.
That is precisely. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Alrout, your mouse moves. Occidental applaud.
Does this remind you of someone?
Look, you gave, you dominate, you will.
It is.
There is a button right behind him.
Enough with this. Bring your troops to walls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. The best idea. Ask what kind of races there are.
There we go.
Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayerite. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vials, those are the Simonese. A receding genetic pool has led them out on reprehend the Vespertines and Messenians. Vesper and Messi. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are to overproduction of sebum.
What is Seminolese and Europagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde.
What's the difference?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic.
I see.
The former isn't. The latter is perfected and adapting.
So what's type B?
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous not.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer. In a suspect.
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned. The Khoiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the end. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature.
The demos?
Not the base inner spoilage.
And what about
them? The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial Cauldron. Too mixed to know, right?
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
This guy hasn't lasted that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and body. The revolution is fat enough of typing. Types, the F, are a museum of failed chimeric experiments. and trap races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a man. The mosquito is born sterile.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera.
Yeah, that's too complicated.
That is understandable. Were there more fortunate?
So do I understand this?
Nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself.
How do I
need
it?
to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
The man, look.
You are not Santiago. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma. Mr. Claire is a man of vision and mean. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only condemned
mysterious.
Individualism.
Yeah, a real rock and roll star.
Rock and roll is I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the I can see that we are. I am a descendant. No. I'm from Kura. You have heard enough about our philo.
I think this racist is better.
That will be the...
He will grant us.
Your pedomorph.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of foresighted.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slide. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging out.
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one word. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinaise, reaches by I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old.
Safe, bad.
You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even...
Ah, shit. Well, damn, I have to think then. What could I possibly do? Let's save first.
The unpromising race pupil. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
How did this happen? You must be out of your mind, degenerate. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your home.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't... I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook. We're not here on some... And you're just going to let him manipulate...
The lieutenant.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's see. Might have to clear a spot. I guess I can't.
The unpromising, right? There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly.
Welcome to. He must think redheads are.
I am not.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo sign.
Correct.
See, let's get out of here. I need to get some more XP somehow.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or...
What's that magazine she's reading?
What are you reading?
This. This is Pop Stars. It's...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
The fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
I bet you never take the prize.
No.
We are not the fashion police.
I don't know.
It's Frit.
Frit?
Why is it reading with three T's?
They think that the extra T makes it funky.
The story goes that normal...
Okay. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
No need to worry.
Okay. I don't know, really. Not really. No. Uh-huh.
Alright.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled. Their logo is...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste
You see several... The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display. A colorful display of the bottles wink there, in that dark green glass.
Nah.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equal...
No. You need to tear.
Shit. Oh yeah, he did lie to me.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
Promise to stick the pigs on him.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. After this shit, you bet.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't.
What happens if I talk to her?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Maybe.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a look.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Was the case they gave me.
What am I missing? Oh, I could be briefed.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
In the cabin,
Him. Maybe it's that girl from before.
The worker is in a deep sleep. The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. Still no answer.
Yeah, she's busy.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. Its paint, the cobalt blue surface feels rough. To touch. Old cobalt paint. Rough on it leads to a side build. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Part of the place.
But
it's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Gart is the person to ask about this.
A thin man is smoking below. As you step in, okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, the man puts his cup down and replies something. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for no. He smiles. It's almost like me.
Yeah, stay frosty.
Hello again, sweetie.
Real mature, man. What exactly?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
What is money anyway?
Brain damaged?
Might
Money
be.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room. Are you serious?
Some do take recompense.
For survival. If you run out of money...
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of...
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100. Don't thank me yet. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. What thing?
Mess solves is all for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union. They come here in the evenings.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show.
Glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk, or they probably fucking killed. Oh yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key.
Wondering about it is, of course,
or some boring storage space with a
he's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely...
I think you like to know what's found there.
Okay, a little. But my job... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the world.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire. By the way, where is home? The address, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You don't really know, do you?
A vague blackened
image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay. If you run out, you can try. Run some address.
That's not what I want.
The door is closed. This door can only...
Right.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette.
Nah.
The The window stands broken, and you see some lights shimmer. You see some light. The bed is cold. You see a heavy steel. The door.
I don't think I have enough.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window? 100. Like what?
I'm running out of time in the day. Let me see.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Look, baby, yours.
Not only have
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
I guess
it
I'll have to
doesn't
do.
have to do anything at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell.
Does anyone in a city like... Yes. I keep... Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, is it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Is it all my art?
Alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with milk. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
There's a little girl there.
No. That's all the snitching sin. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal.
Or a weakness for police officers.
Sure. Down the coast. Let's see, fishing village. Oh, I thought that was a person for a second there. That guy's gone. One place I could probably check.
You see a tattered set of curtains. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtain.
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is every...
This is the curse?
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now,
this place is calling for me.
My God, even more reasons not to... Why? It's not... I'm sorry, I don't mean to be...
The curtains do seem frail suddenly.
No!
I'll open them.
Please just talk to me, officer.
Talking is all... You see a tattered set of curtains and a... You see a dimly...
I warned you.
Sure. Hair dryers. Man, that hair poster.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Only an echo, a hollowed out, dark echo.
Let's see. Didn't work.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know...
Are you
that was
alright?
the best idea.
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirit.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked.
Right.
A heavy door with a A heavy door. Only an echo. A hollowed out, dark...
Well, damn. I wonder. You know, I can sell that ID card.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Wow, a very large... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his...
It's the man from Hen...
Walking away from his burning village. Yes. Huh?
Yeah.
The man from Helmdale is the hero of a... In fact...
See.
Helmdale.
Neither is the man...
Wow. What?
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I deal in goods. I mean...
Okay.
You said besides...
It's for the best. Because his theory isn't exact. Smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't...
Nah. Oh wait, I didn't check. Okay, that works for me.
You see, as the name...
Happy shopping of every year?
You feel a twitch in your index.
Whipping out. Bang.
Don't shoot,
Sweet.
officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a good one, officer?
Yeah, shakedown.
You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
No,
He
give
does
me...
not need your money.
Of course. Fire away. Drugs?
Dance on drugs.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah, that's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool nut?
Exactly.
But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire.
But
Yet,
you are a lawyer,
Who said
man.
that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda.
So you admit you're a lorry?
No, I just said I work harder.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me.
So what do you know about the drug operation?
And what?
Crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd.
You know who they are, right?
Please. There's bad.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth.
It's a she, okay?
She?
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, I don't know.
He's not ruling her out.
All of them.
Who exactly is talking?
All of them. Even. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way.
Yeah, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur.
Okay.
After all this mess, the broken city.
It's an investment.
What kind of investment?
It's an investment in good relations with the RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
10.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
You from?
It's a boring.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty. An Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for
regulations.
Hey,
There's a pilot.
you like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest style.
See.
The woman is still.
Huh? What is it? Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff? I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Let's forget that.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
How should I know? Do I look like I spent... Because they can no longer... The big ones, the trap. In the middle of this...
In the background.
Oh, Sim.
Yeah. Rules one person out.
A Stars Raiko, one of the finest Zhimsk. Not many people outside of Gra.
Estash Raiko KK2. That's a
check this
classic
out.
model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time. An old case from my precinct. A couple of Zhimsk migrants saw a Staj Raiko stopped in the street.
Damn.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Zhimsk community protested the trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Could it be another Staj Raiko murder? You really should ask me to brief you on the people we are paid to protect. 4 years for murder. The perps were...
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Is that so, officer?
Okay.
Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're... Stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The driver has adorned his space. A large metal pendant hangs. It is a seat. The back end of the cab is the book.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nerve.
Right to work! Not before you get in there and get your ass.
He might have some advice, but
when a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd. His shirt is far too... He ignores your silences. You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
We were promised work. Main gates, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Why don't you...
It would be better.
No. What's it to you? Big mess.
Every once in a while, it's like you...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. From the end. Worked at Territor.
Yes.
This Post Levantore, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM...
Good mail delivery box.
The box seemed eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a crown.
You should man the fuck up.
Was not... The tear machines, your bottles clunk into...
Good to know I could do that.
rusting control. This panel usually.
Oh, I can reach from here. Yeah, I'll take this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a...
What
Why,
nice
yes.
fabrics.
Tucked away. While dull. These are the kind within reason. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
But you are.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Let me see.
You're back. Good.
I am sorry. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first.
Excuse...
What you meant to say was...
Let's try again.
You're back. Good.
I am sorry.
Damn.
You're back. Good.
I am sorry.
Come on.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry. Surprisingly eloquent.
Excuse me? I didn't... Of course.
Let's see. Actually, yeah.
You're back. Word has traveled...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
I am sorry.
Damn.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry.
Ah. This is gonna be hard.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
I am sorry.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry. Surprisingly eloquent.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry.
I think this isn't gonna work.
Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last...
Excuse me? Of course.
Just don't have enough volition. Shit.
You're back. Good. What?
I am sorry. Surprisingly eloquent, really.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was...
You're back. Good. What can I help you?
I am sorry.
Come on.
You're back. Good. What?
Voila. You're doing
Oh.
it.
Did it. Sweet.
Of course. How much do you need?
100.
Good sum. Not too small.
She removes a few notes. There must be about 200 real. That's it back.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act.
You're right.
You're just
ma'am,
helping me
that
out.
Donations are permitted, and
Which he most certainly will do. Word has...
One of the talk...
it appears we are being
Sweet. Okay, I could pay the guy now. That's good. So at least it means I have a place to stay. Yeah, what's up?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got
I have money. Sorry for the
Great.
trouble.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for... It's good you paid before 9 p.m. or your door would have been locked. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM. Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes?
I know.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you...
I know, that's good. I have a place to stay. Took a couple of resets, but hey, I was able to ask for $100.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk.
Okay. What can I do now? Yeah, I got a little time for the dance. Yeah, I think I'll just move on to the next day, and that's what I'll call it quits for today. Because I actually really do need to get some dinner. Oh, hey, kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Clever with me. Trying to sneak up. Trying to sneak up on.
Alright, jeez. Okay, let's see.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
I'm looking at this.
Because it's nice and orderly, rhythmic pattern calms your mind. It's nothing. So glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boot. 1, standard work boot. Steel 2, standard work boot. 3, hobnailed 4, standard work boot. Number 45 or 46, you don't know. 5, another standard work boot. 6, an aberration, light as impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent.
Pretty good, this ain't I?
It's as if the whole
yeah, not
world
bad,
7,
kid.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8, and yet another standard work.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
They're
I
going
never
back and
got
forth.
the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A
What's
woman or a kid? Okay.
Kid?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? A woman? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person.
Understood. Anything else? 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yeah.
But why?
Why did they have to carry
they
him?
could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Be the victim was
Even easier
unconscious.
to carry on a stretcher or between 2 men. Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a drummer only uses their right foot. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear the right shoe.
I was thinking the same thing.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone's... A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for...
Correct again.
Hello again, officer. How are
What is this
you?
fucked up police business?
Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything.
Pig is a widely...
No need to worry. We are not...
Okay.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Huh? Oh, The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks. I don't want to talk about that.
Do you know something about
I was
it?
hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What's she
A
look
youngish
like?
woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died.
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in the... Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. I didn't, man. I told...
It's true. We would have caught her. Bah.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let...
We can't just...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information.
I don't believe you.
How is she
She's
troubled?
got the darkness in her. That...
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's just a few questions,
snitching,
bro.
Man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw
Everyone's
the
afraid
other
of her?
drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like four.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Did she leave Lily behind?
Go grow someone up.
He's right. There are other... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Gordon, I
You're
can't
not
blow
gonna
it.
put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. Thank
Fuck
you,
the matter
friend.
for now.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You knew Celia didn't do it.
Something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinaise. You...
No. He means...
A legendary, and not in a good way. Crime boss from...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you have...
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere.
Everywhere.
Some say...
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating.
No, of course not. We are not peonies.
He's surprisingly good.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking rip.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his...
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives... Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
That's right.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone.
Oh yeah? And what goods are they?
Your goods.
Homo thing?
Maybe
Okay,
it is.
Let's just go.
Take some of that. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight. Let's call it a day. Actually, let me save first, just in case.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a
Good night,
moment.
Lieutenant.
You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Traffic? But everything's at a standstill.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
What are the RCM's
They're quite
powers?
limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
That'd be easy to abuse.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
And if someone resists?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And who makes all the rules?
Coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Morelinton leases has the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
I don't know,
I
you
have a
smoked?
cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
I see.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd she get so
You
cool?
mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor.
Anyway, the debrief.
It's been... Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up.
Yeah, that's a start.
Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
I was just doing my job.
It enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something, but maybe the boys in processing will surprise us. We still have work to do at the crime scene. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinaise, I mean.
Looks at the city. Well, we talked to some people.
Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Pans rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste time,
It's
you know.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with
thanks.
the orange. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Well, if I didn't know, which I probably don't, how would you
They're a
describe them?
union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental.
So what do they
What
believe
do they
in?
believe in? They are the Lorients, They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by...
Interesting question. It's a blue
symbol.
forget-me-not. Their motto is love.
Something kind, something almost self-explanatory, something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Okay.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early...
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions.
What do you think
moral
about?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
No, it's not.
Do you?
Oh, shit. Doing an awful
We
job
are
here.
in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
I don't know. Vigilante sounds pretty cool to me.
Then you will adore Martinaise. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. An aerostatic passes overhead. The whiskers of its...
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's our fault
they
for
like
leaving
this.
this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often.
And in
It's
Jamrock
like I
in the
told you,
grid.
we run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
And I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes...
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I'll hold off on that skill point. Let's see, how much time do I got? Oh, I'm almost done. A minute. Okay, that's good. I don't know, let me actually wait a minute so I can at least get that taken care of. Meantime, we could do something about all these bottles.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without the expression. It's just hairy. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the fourth.
Fuck. Oh, that goes that idea.
The window stands broken. You see some...
This minute is taking a really long time to pass. Maybe I'll just sleep and see what happens.
The bed is cold and not. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into smells of alcohol and sweat. It barely covers your toes, stretching
Damn,
over
I can't
your
even sleep.
Bit tense in the muscle. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said?
Union.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until you...
Wait, what the?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is
what
this?
It says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to
You're
die.
not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit.
So that's what this guy's name is, Harry, huh?
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left.
Right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Can't get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never. You failed Elysium.
I can come back
You're
from
not
this.
coming back from shit. Thrashing around. No, Harry. You were just talking to... You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no... Stinky boy. Everything. The pail and the Isolas. Oh, you really dropped the ball, Harry. 4 points. You're
trying to solve this case.
What? I can't hear you. This is just...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this...
No.
Oh, yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one of time to go to work in the shit factory.
Advanced
my thoughts.
theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm.
Right, perfect. I can get past the guy. But...
Good going, buddy.
That's how it's gonna be now when I close my eyes?
Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's
The
gonna
hell
be
is going on with me?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and damn. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the... You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
I'm not gonna go
Are you
looking for
sure?
speed.
Ready to live as this?
No.
Suit yourself.
No way. Anyway, yeah. I'll stop here for today. Yeah. First day taken care of, and that took me a lot longer than I expected. But it's alright. It's good. I'm definitely having fun with this game. It's definitely interesting compared to some other games I've played. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next as I go through and solve some more cases. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow me on Twitch and follow me on Twitter. This VOD will be uploaded to my Pro YouTube channel, where you can check out all my other VODs. Oh, and you should subscribe to my main channel, The Funny Crew. I've got a couple more things though, meeting some buddies of mine. Oh, and join my Discord, it's pretty epic. But yeah, in any case though, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you again next time.